G'day there, ladies and ladies. Welcome back to Horror Night Silksong. I know I was gonna say, I know at the end of the last stream I was saying that, hey, we're gonna be doing it next week, but it is a really fun game, isn't it? So I figured, why not, you know? So let's get back into it. Now, there are a few things I want to do today. There is, of course, the boss that we have to deal with, the first sinner. Hello, Melody. How's it going? I'm here, first sinner time. I want to save him for later, because what I want to do is I would like to do some side quest, I guess. Get like another mask shard, get another spool fragment, which I kind of know where I can get one of those. A spool fragment was like from the thieves in the Blasted Steps. And then I saw this recently, I think like in Bellheart or something, as a quest reward. So I want to do some grinding to be able to get those. And, you know, do some other side quests along the way, like that delivery mission I tried, you know? We got that, which I don't know really. Okay, I guess we can also do that. You know, we can do a few of these side quests here, you know? Oh. Neat. So yeah, I think we'll do some of that before we try to battle the Lost Sinner. I could keep going with it and have a pretty good attempt with it, because I am getting familiar with the boss. But I'm kind of thinking of doing some side quests. Hello Dino, how's it going? So, we need... let's just start doing some side quests and grind some monies along the way, you know? So, I guess we can start with the delivery missions. Because, why not? That'll be some easy money, I guess. Never had to do side quests. It also does extend the game, so... you know, if you want more Silksong, then it's technically more Silksong. So, we don't want to spend money. Oh, hello. We want... I think we can do that. We can almost do that. So, that's one of the things I want to do. I want to get enough money to be able to do the donation thing. There's also a... like a shell donation thing over at the Songclave, so we're going to be doing a fair bit of grinding, but from memory, the thieves in the Blasted Steps do have some items that are related to grinding out money, so depending on how much of a boost it is, it's going to be worth it. But if it's like, say 20% extra, then the cost of buying those items compared to what we get out of it may not be efficient, you know? But if it's like double, then that could be something. As long as we can find a good grinding spot for money, you know? Some easy enemies that give a fair amount of rosaries. So yeah, ideally we do something like that, but for now we're just kind of playing the game, doing things going around, you know? So, as long as we don't do a meat, it should be fine, right? So if we do something like this... yeah, this is good money. Oh wait, no, it's got timer. Where are we going with this? Going down there, huh? And if we can't hit the station, then our best bet is going through Greymore. So... right now. Alright, let's run it. Oh, hello. Oh, this is the flea caravan! Okay, I'll get to this later, alright? But I found it, you know, that's great. That's what I've been looking for a bit. Trying to find that giant flea. Oh, woo! It is pretty fun. I like them more than the grubs in the first game, I think. I hope something like what happens to the... Wait, what? I'm really not in the mood. I'm trying to make a delivery here. Come on. I don't have time for you. Come on. I'm trying to make a delivery here. I never thought mowing. That's why I destroyed. Oh, did it like get... Does it get destroyed if I take any damage? Well, that's kind of rude. But yeah, I've never battled him. Like, I've never done that, I guess. Like, how long has he been there? Like, it's interesting. But I did find the flea caravan, which is great. It's what I've been looking for. But yeah, I really hope that whatever happened to the, like, what happened to the grubs in the first game doesn't happen to the fleas in this game. And if you know, you know. I don't want to travel with you just yet. Oh, wait, you guys are just going anyway, huh? Maybe I should have gone with them. Dang it. Nah, I need to find them again. Oh well. That progresses that questline. I don't remember if I asked or check. How did you get to Bellheart for the first time? Let's see. I got to Bellheart from Shellwood first. I think. Yeah, I think I got it from Shellwood. Maybe yeah, I went from the left, got to Bellheart, wasn't really anything there, and then I went up and around through Shellheart to do the rest of Bellheart. From Shellwood, that explains why you never fought Morwing then. Got it. Yeah, because I've been to parts of Greymoor, and then I kind of went around Bellheart, found the rest of it, but I guess, like, in all of that, I just never fought that boss. But okay, I guess we got... This was quite the productive journey so far. Sure, I gotta make the delivery again. And if it disappears if I take any damage, then that's kind of rough, but... By doing that journey, I found the fleas, and I found an extra boss that I had no idea existed. Which is great, you know? So, yeah, just across over here. Luckily, I can fly. Well, fly is a bit of a strong word. Still learning your attack then. Alright. Hit again. Come on. Alright. Alright. He's an interesting one for sure. Let's see, where the fleas are is where mooring shows up in Act 1, but there's ways to skip it and fight in Act 2 instead, like so. Ah. Got it. Wait. Yeah. He's an interesting boss for sure. At the very least I want my money back. We're also a bit low on Shell Shard. But yeah, I never battled him before. I guess like I explored most of Greymoor and then I just kind of filled in the blanks on the map. I didn't really explore that little area. And he's like right outside the station as well. So it's crazy I never battled him. I guess whenever I come to the station, I'm going up to Sims Road, you know? Alright. Let's do it. That was a new attack. I guess he was just repositioning. Okay, so he does two of those. Man, you keep going, don't you? I shouldn't have done that. Okay, he's an interesting boss for sure. Also, why do I get put here? I guess because the bench with the fleas was here, right? So I go to the other side and go from the little hotel. That could be it. But yeah, he's an interesting boss, so I'm excited to battle him, you know? So we'll keep going. We'll restart at this bench over here. Also, I think we had to show off the bestiary to someone here, right? There we go. Ah. I knew. The forbidden taste. Yeah. I don't suppose News one of your crushes? Okay, so what do we get? New is a chant. Yeah, I mean, New's also a bug, you know, like, everything in this game is like a bug or like a robot or something, so, you know, technicalities here. Oh. Neat. So... pouch capacity. So that should mean if I... Oh, I can have more cog flies. Excellent. That's really cool, actually. I like that. But yeah, like everything in this game is like a bug of some kind. We can't be too concerned about technicalities with it, you know? Man, those attacks are crazy. Oh, hello. Okay. I don't really agree with that, but whatever. Hey, there we go. They may be bugs, yes, but they have similar sentience to humans, so it's different. I mean, yeah, that's fair, you know. That is fair. Ah, yes, the classic mauling lands on Hornet's head and deals 2 mouse damage. Yeah, it was kind of annoying, big shot. I think that's just like a lot of money, right? Okay, so that wasn't really necessary to battle. Alright, so now I should be good to make my delivery. But I really should have gone with the fleas to see where they end up, you know? So, yeah, down this way. So, if I gotta make the delivery without taking any damage... That's gonna be crazy. If you need help with where they end up, I know exactly where they are, so yeah. That is going to be helpful for sure, but I feel like I'll just kind of randomly stumble into them in like, when I'm backtracking around doing Act 3, you know? Hey, wake up! Alright. Let's try this again. Yeah, maybe at some point you'll summon into them. Yeah. I'm assuming they're going up, so maybe they're in like the Citadel area, you know? Alright. Time to move out. I mean, it just happened now. Yeah, exactly. Like, I could be making a delivery and I'll stumble upon them. So yeah, we're gonna go up this way. Oh, okay, so that really takes up time for it. Really takes up time. Alright, I'm gonna have to reset it. Tell you what though, this isn't bad for money. Okay, so it really takes up time if I take any damage. Got it. If you want a audio, hang on. If you want like a music in your head while I'm delivering this music, if you've ever heard the pizza delivery theme from Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 2, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Alright. But if you haven't, then I do recommend looking that up. I know exactly what you're talking about. You know? It's great. For my video when I was delivering the Korea's Russia, I played a different piece of music, but yes, that would have been genius too. Yeah, gotcha. Alright, so I want to really not take any damage. Up and around. Keep going. We'll check map later. For now, I just know we gotta keep going to the right. I guess these guys aren't too bad to grind up against. Pretty good loot, you know. Right outside of the bench, so that could be a good grinding spot. Especially if our needle being upgraded, we deal a lot more damage. Oh, you're gonna make me mad, little bug. Farfields. You wanna go down? Okay, we're not too far. There's like an inspect thing, so it's like a hunt mission or something. So there we go. Should be Hilby.
That's fine.
Nice to meet you. OMG, you know everyone, don't you? I have a long way to go. Okay, so you're not my delivery. I guess like inside here, huh? That means we need to pay to get in. Never seen that dialogue before? Oh. Fair enough. Alright. There we go. But knowing that we have to pay to get in here, so that cuts from our payment. What's even in the shop again? That doesn't sound that bad. That way we can stay in place, but I feel like I'm kind of gotten used to it. So if we go for another tool pouch, we should be able to hold more cog flies, which could be useful, not gonna lie. Yeah, we can do that. Excellent. Toby is a special case. Interesting. But yeah, there was a hunt just outside here, so I feel like that was for one of the quests. I wanted to jump and attack. I didn't want to track. Ay ay ay. The more cog fires, the better. Exactly. But we try and do one thing and end up finding like 5 other things to do, which is great. It's a good sign of a Metroidvania when that happens, you know? Okay. Come on. So I feel like there is like a sweet spot with the needle. So I can deal more damage at a certain range, you know? It might just be like a little bit of damage, but it is noticeable sometimes. Right, which way to go? And this bug went really far, didn't it? Alright. I met one of you recently. Okay. It's gonna be interesting, that terrain, but we'll get back to him. So, is there... Okay, so if we can get to that... No, we can't really get to the house because the boss battle will trigger before that, you know? So... There might be another bench nearby, but... Otherwise, we're just kind of going for it. At least we know where it is now, so I can just ignore a lot of the tracking of it. You can kind of just like go down, you know? Further. Well, that is the station. Further. Not quite as down. But yeah, I met one of these guys like recently, so let's see if I can remember how to battle it. God. Alright. Okay, you wait a bit before charging, don't you? Alright. So, I gotta really pay attention. God, you try and just like do casual grinding and you end up finding a bunch of things to battle, you know? And things to do. I shouldn't have done that. I feel like that should be an insta-kill, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting there. Alright. We can do it. He doesn't seem that bad. I just gotta get used to the terrain, you know? It's a bit rough, the lava. If I can do, like, get to the other side of the bench, then I can just easily get over here, but... I don't know. What if... I don't do that. I don't do that. Okay, I can't joust. Joust is not the way. Right, okay. So I can't joust into him to pogo off, you know? I need to actually dodge. But this should be fun. At least the run back isn't too bad. Better than bar water, you know? go. It's the fire that got me! It's the fire that got me, like... Hey, he's a bit of a tough one for sure, but it is doable. Yeah, at least the walkback isn't Growl, yeah. Growl, the great annoyance. I don't even know what my reward is for this, but I'm doing it anyway. We can grind up money in shells later. It's the little bugs that he summons that's very annoying. Okay. I feel like waiting until he does a hammer attack is probably better. Then I can like charge up my attack and get some good damage on that. Alright. I shouldn't have jumped. As if that was fair. Like, why does he summon the enemies? That's so annoying. I can do it. I want to do it soon as well, that way I can continue doing other stuff. But I feel like I'm getting there with him. He's just a pain. You got this, thank you. But yeah, I'm glad I'm going down vertically than up vertically, like with Growl. That was painful. Just wait for the hammer. Okay, you waited a little bit for me. Okay, hammer time. Okay, you were predicting on that one. Hammer time. Why are you sniping me? The first fight summoned enemies too, but these enemies are worse. Yeah, that is true. And I think it's like a worse terrain as well with the lava, you know? The last one was more of an enclosed room, so that wasn't that bad. But these guys are crazy annoying. Nope, not that one. But yeah, how's your day been, Melody? Okay, just gonna wait for hammer time. Hammer time. Okay, that was a bit rude. Hi. I didn't mean for that. I jumped. 2 of them! Day's been fine. Got some possibly good news, so I'm pretty excited and nervous for the coming month. Oh, what kind of news is it? Like a job or some kind of birthday surprise? Maybe, I don't know. A gift arriving. Could be anything, really. For the coming month. I don't know what could be coming up in the next month for you. But in any case. Come on, hammer time. Hammer time. Hammer time. I guess Cool Line is pretty effective against this guy, huh? I should have jumped. Hammer time. Wrong spot. Okay. Big event, but would rather not talk about it until it's done, but yeah, gotcha. Yeah, you don't have to tell me, I guess. I'm just kind of curious. See if you can use one of those. But it's fairly life-changing thing. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Made it to the first summon enemy without taking any damage. Pretty good, pretty good. It was pretty good. I feel like the cool line is definitely going to be useful to catch up to him when he's charging like that. I'm just going to try and remember to use it. Like, I think of it more of a platforming tool than I think about it as a combat tool. But it does a bit of both. Yeah, cool one's gonna be really good against him. I expect you to go low, not high. Oh, he's very annoying though. Because like as he's charging, kind of shifts his height a little bit, and so it's hard to predict when he's going to go high or low, especially when he's off screen. But I can get there. I just got to get into the flow of things, you know? Once you're in a state of zen and you're able to dodge and weave really good, then that's really good. Okay. I didn't mean to do it twice! Oh, you can do it. But yeah, cool one is going to be really useful there, I think. We can do it, we can do it. Didn't mean that. That's just unfortunate. I meant for Cogfly. Alright. I gotta take it a bit more patiently. I can't rush into it. So, I'm sorry that I'm dying to this guy so much. I probably shouldn't be, all things considered. But it's a combination of the terrain and the enemy doing summons that is really throwing me off. Okay. Don't be apologizing for struggling. I totally know win this game. Yeah, it's just those little enemies with the fireballs. The fireballs of a non-boss enemy deal 2 damage. It's very annoying. Right, we're gonna go right. Alright. But I feel like I'm getting at the core line after him. Yeah, there's 2 of them. And the fire lingers around a bit, you know? Like, the 2 mass damage is unfortunately super normal. Yeah, that's what I've really noticed about this game. Compared to the first one. Yeah, I get that the healing's like different and all, but when regular enemies are doing 2 damage a pop, it's crazy. Especially because like, I feel like there's less customization because of the badge system in this game compared to the first one. Like, in the first one you can have like a variety of builds with the different medals or badges or whatever, but this one, it seems pretty limited on purpose, I guess. Didn't know how I didn't fall into lava there, but I'll take it. That was not fair. Okay, there we go. Get out of here. Oh my god. Hey. Horn fragment. Horn fragment. Okay, so I guess we just cash that into the quest. Cool. Yeah, we did it. It was painful, but we did it. So, let's head back to the station this way. Alright. We're very low on base shards, but it's whatever. We got them, so now we can continue on. Okay, so where are we getting out of that? Oh. Hey! Very nice. I like it. Alright, time for another delivery. Oh, there's even more of them now. Alright, bone bottom it is. 8 mask is really good, like, that's, you know, depending on the damage, that's an extra hit that we can take. Alright, where am I going now? Over there, so we want to go left, down. Got it. Just go left as much as possible. Getting ready to joust in case of an enemy. Oh. Then we want to go down. Guess we just want to avoid the enemies. We've got plenty of time. Right. So, someone around here. There we go. That wasn't that bad. Yeah, that's a lot, buddy. We need a lot of grinding for things like that. So, I guess we can keep doing some deliveries. We'll just take the station to get back. I hope you don't mind me doing the side quests, by the way. Because I'm going to be doing them for a decent bit. There is still that mission of, like, Bellheart, the up and below, but I don't know how to do that. I guess I'll worry about that later. Alright, what's our next delivery? Yeah, there's still a fair bit. Wait, didn't we already do Pilgrim? Are these just repeatable? I promise I don't mind side quests at all. They're important and useful and don't get enough credit. Got it. Are these just like repeatable? Huh. If they are, because that one I just did, that's easy money for sure. Unless Pilby needed another lot of supplies. So I guess we can do that and see what happens, you know? So back to Pilby we go. Pilby the Pilgrim. What a fitting name, eh? If they are repeatable, that's really easy money. Because that, like, one back to Bone Bottom, or whatever that was, starting area. That took me, like, less than, like, 2 minutes, I want to say. Alright. Oh, we are very low on time. We don't need to be here. Because that's... Okay, we are very tight on time. We just gotta deliver without taking any more damage. Simple enough. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, no! Dang it. But if they are repeatable, that is easy money if I can deliver, you know. Back to Bellheart. So... I don't even know where this would go. 260. That's pretty good. That was not giving me a reward. So that might be a unique one. Songclave. Songclave sounds familiar. Yeah. Songclave is... yeah, that's quite the journey, for sure. But I'm curious to try this one, because it doesn't give me a reward for it. Like, it doesn't show me what kind of reward it is. So... Alright, so Citadel. Yeah, I tried this last time with the station, it didn't really work out. So the best course of action would be going left through the Shellwood, then we just climb up through the blast steps. Is that doable? Can we like climb up that way, or do we need to do the platforming? Alternatively, we're definitely not going all the way around that way. Although, nah, because we don't have a connection from... It looks like there should be a connection between Greymore and Sinner's Road there, but... I guess we got one there. Like that, going through Sinner's Road sounds painful, and then Barwater, and then the Whispering Vaults, and then... yeah, that sounds painful. So I guess by comparison, the Blasted Steps aren't as bad. So yeah, we just go left through the shell wood, then try and climb the blaster steps quickly, and go from there. We just gotta do it without taking damage, and we should be having plenty of time. Dang it! We might not have enough time now. Man, that is decaying kinda quickly, isn't it? Okay, we can't climb up here, so we're gonna have to go back through here. Don't have enough time for you. This is gonna be painful, isn't it? Please tell me we can just go up from here. We cannot. We're gonna have to do the platforming, huh? Really? Hey, these guys are quiet, right? Like, it was full of enemies or whatever.
Da, fenestra.
Come on. How do I get up there? Did something change about the boss steps, or is it just that area? Because now we can't go up that way. So that's going to be that delivery kind of destroyed, like unable to be complete. Which is a bit annoying. 384. We do have enough, I think, to buy something from the thief. So we could probably just ignore it, but I don't know how to get up there. I used to be able to get up here, right? So, what changed? I guess we go up this way. Ah, yeah, that's it. Well, I'm definitely not going to have enough time now. Yeah, if I didn't take any damage, and I knew exactly where I was going, then I could probably do it. Yeah, we made it over here with decent time. If we didn't take any damage, and I wasn't stuffing around with the map a bit, I could probably do it. It's still asking for a lot, but it is possible. You know? So let's just ignore that for now and go over to the merchant. The thief, rather. You can do it. Yeah, so I could try and do that if I wanted to. You know, like, I could potentially do that. If I don't take any damage and I know where I'm going, I definitely could do that. But 680? This could let you build him even nastier. Does that increase my strength of them? Oh boy. It's a good thing the crews have infinite meat. Yeah, it is good, isn't it? So if I do this, I could grind up rosaries pretty quickly. It's either that or just kind of save up. But depending on how much this increases, it could be pretty valuable. So I'm going to buy it while I'm here. It's a yellow one, huh? So if I don't worry about the compass, then that should be fine. So should I try the delivery again? Now that I kind of know where I'm going. It's still a bit of a trek with the platforming here. I gotta do it like perfectly without taking any damage. But I'm wondering if it's easy to go up this way to the Sands of Karak and then move over. Like, this doesn't seem bad in terms of like preserving damage and preserving health, and then no, that's not exactly easy, is it? Alright. Alright. But it definitely is possible. Thing is, I don't know what I'm gonna get out of it because, like, it didn't really showcase the reward. This bugs always get me, yeah. But what's interesting is that I don't think there was actually a timer for the other deliveries, right? It was just whenever I took damage, it got depleted. But there was for the meat, which I guess makes sense, you know. So I could do the other delivery missions and just do it, like, slowly. Or I could probably even deliver via the station, right?
Hello there.
Not you. Like, if I delivered a queen egg, could I maybe do that by the station? It doesn't look like it's going down, you know? So I'm thinking that it's only going to go down if I take damage. Which would be great. Great, the Sinners Road. Well, I guess we can try with the station to Greymore. It's not too far. So if I go to Greymore, does the egg break? It does. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. Shall I try and deliver the meat? I really hope it's a good reward. You know? So I need to go left, up, through there, up and around. Then I go up and right, over to there, and then from there it should be pretty easy, but I'll be kind of running on time, and the enemies in that area are kind of crazy. And then I just need to be very careful as I'm traversing to the final stop. Great. Wish me luck. I just gotta do it without taking any damage. I really hope this is the more intended way than going through bile water, you know? That'd be painful. Yeah, this is the hard part. No, that's not what I meant at all. Okay, so hopefully it's still possible. I'm just gonna have to be very tight on time. Dang it, the spikes! I guess we'll see how much time I got at the end of it. But I'm not liking my odds here. Really not liking my odds here. I feel like I'm not gonna make it. Which way do I go? Okay. My fingers are so sweaty. Okay, need to wipe them off. I'm not gonna lie, I went through bar water once with the Curious Rasher, and not only did I get it faster than usual, but I had a lot more fun. But it's definitely more difficult, so I recommend against it. That's music to my ears, isn't it? Right, I forgot about you. I'm definitely not going to make it now. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where? Taking too much damage because I hate going through here. And even bar water is easier. Yeah, because then we go through here. Oh, hello! Well, there we go then. Never mind, I'm going to say hello to these guys.
Yanaga Noshke Para vos.
Cool. Hey, excellent. That's very good, actually.
Yanaga Noshke.
Especially since you were doing Curious Rasher runs. Yeah, I gotcha. So, did they mention like the big one or anything? Oh wait, no, that's the big one over there, huh?
Yanara.
Fire money moe.
Nectar Sweet. You know, we can just call Hornet Nectar Sweet from now on.
Fayoma.
The big one. Yeah. Sure. What can go wrong, you know? He was calling me Nectar Sweet and he offered me a spa. Why not?
Fire money moe.
What can go wrong? Oh, that's cool. You get to see the little swimming animation with the legs. Yeah, that's to be expected. Hello! Does he do anything?
Takanda dendis.
So what's the
Fire money moe.
main reason for going in there? Because he's got a bench right here. There you go, that's what you wanted to see, right? Anyway. Let's move on. Now that I got my spool fragment, I don't really need to grind at the moment. So I can kind of just continue on. Wait, does the... Do you go away or... I guess I gotta find more fleas. I take it you're not a big fan of Krat? Doesn't quite make it on your crush tier list? This is an elevator, right? Don't entertain Krat. Got it. I'm actually glad I didn't have to do this segment with the meat, because I guess with the double jump it's not going to be as bad. Crush is like the total opposite of what I feel about him. Got it. Oh. Interesting. Hold on, that looked impeccable. Nope. And then, yeah, wouldn't... It is quite the delivery. I don't think we'll be doing it today. Where's the nearest station? The slab? I guess it's the slab. So, I guess if all roads are leading to the slab, then we can battle the Lost Center now. Now that we've got an extra mask and an extra spool fragment, we should be good. Yeah, the courier delivery I'm not going to do today. That's definitely a bit rough. It's something I gotta be really in the mood to do, you know? So I will probably do that later. Oh, hello! I'm meeting everyone today, aren't I? If I'm lucky, I'll meet Senti as well.
Haha! Ah, awesome.
Hi, Garmond.
Ah, Osim.
Yeah, I guess he just kind of helps out around, which is cool. Yeah, and the bugs aren't here anymore, so he like perma-kills them. Zenzibo! Or Boo? Let's see, oh, we wanted the slab. Oh, hello. Always something along the way, huh? That was cool. So now we go this way, I think. Yeah. So now I guess we go this way. Sometimes when he finishes killing the bugs, he shouts out, Zenzibu! Got it. Ooh, a penny tight dodge. Yeah, exactly, it was great. Hello. You friendly?
Cadestre. That's fine.
Sure, yeah, alright, I meant to do that. So, lovely old woman, Jubilana. If my trinkets you cover, you can trade me rosaries up at the shrine. Gotcha. But I totally meant to come here and help you out. You were what I'm hunting, right? I think you were. So now we continue on. Let's see, to the slab. Okay, we're gonna go left. Left, down, left. Rude. Up higher. Alright. But yeah, I just love how I'm doing like random things and I'm finding side quests to do along the way. You know? It's great. Let's see, so now I guess we go up a bit higher. Sai. He sounds like we had someone sound like that in the first game, right? Like either an enemy or an NPC. Sai. Hey, slide not too far. Like, it's been like forever since I played the first Hollow Knight, but I remember that there was someone that said Sai. Right. Trying to think of someone in the first game that sounds like that enemy. Like, it's definitely triggering a memory for me, you know? Like, I'm not... Okay, so I think the bench was over here. Was there a bench over here? No. I remember there not being a bench. Because I respawned like right outside. You know what? We'll just die the first time, then we'll be ready to go. So let's just see how we go with free health pissing. To be fair, they reuse several voice actors, so it would make sense. Yeah, like, it feels like there was something from the first game that had a sound effect like that. Like one enemy or one NPC or something. Alright, here we go. So I'm thinking Coraline might be useful here because he likes to teleport. Alright, 1v1 me. Okay, doing alright. Dang it! That was pretty good on my first attempt, I think. Right, we don't get to replenish cogflies, so I just gotta go for it without using cogflies if necessary. Maybe if I get to the second phase I can use a cogfly too, but I feel like that was a pretty good first attempt for today. Alright, here we go. Sometimes I just like run into her. I feel like jousting is the way. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, round 2. Round 2 of the explosions. Okay, those explosions are really annoying. Okay, like, those explosions really are annoying because it shakes the camera a bit and there's like, you know, a bunch of flashes on the screen. So it's hard to pay attention to where you're going. Not to mention, she attacks pretty quickly, so after doing the explosion, there's usually something else going on screen, so it's really hard to see where the explosion is going to take place. But I feel like jousting is the way. I just gotta be careful not to run into it. Okay, that was just something. Okay, I'll take that. As if. I'm getting better with it, I think. We can do it. We can do it. My back. Alright. You're doing good. This is a tough fight. Thank you. I run into her more than she runs into me. really not doing good. That's rude. I mean, I'm allowed to heal. Okay. Doing okay, doing okay. I just need to dodge the explosions. Slow and steady. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way! Okay, we dodged underneath it, which is cool, but... Hey, come on, please be it, please be it. Please be it. Please be it. I want to fight again. Okay. Yeah, you did it. Great. And the achievement says that, you know, defeated the first sinner, so if there's a round 3, I'm not going to be happy. So, we must get, like, some kind of power, right? And that guy was all about teleporting, so do we get, like, a teleport power? That'd be cool. Getting some kind of teleport power would be great. Didn't need that. How on earth? Okay. Very close jump, but love it. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. Okay. So what do we get from this? Do we get a spider transformation? I'm so confused. She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. The Silk skill, Rune Rage. Weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Silk skills can be equipped in the first menu of the... Okay. Does that help me with what I need? Question mark. Guess I don't have enough. Just trying to think of like how that would be useful. But if I can burn away like the thorns, for example, then it's okay. But that was really weird just for a skill. It better be useful. So... I mean, that is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Does that help me? I guess there's only one way to find out. Like, all of that for skill. Either it's like a really overpowered skill, or I gotta use it for traversal. So, let's try... Let's try the Sands of Karak again. See if I can get past it now. So... The shortcut's over to the right. Yeah, alright, I'm moving. Just wanted to nuke him. Hello, Lee! Oh, and your viewers just joined, so it's like some kind of raid? I didn't know you could do that on YouTube. How's it going? Hey, Letty, bring you a mini raid. I just wrapped up a near 8-hour stream. Jeez, alright. I'm quite tired, so I won't hang long, but I wanted to bring you a little support. Very nice. You just missed a really epic boss battle. So I don't know if you guys have known about this game or not, but there's a boss battle called the Lost Center. And hey, you're taking my bench. Thank you. And we just defeated that boss, which was pretty crazy. 8 hours is pretty impressive, yeah, for sure. I'm glad I missed it, because I want to avoid spoilers. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we're pretty far into Act 2, so it's best if you like look away if you're really concerned about Hollow Knight Silksong, you know? It's a very good way. Sometimes a man's bench is more important than a flea's rest, alright? So I'm hoping that this ability can help us out with what we need it for. Guess there's only one way to find out. Not by doing that. And it's not by doing that. Come on. I don't have enough silk for it. There we go. Thanks, Melody. It was a super intense one. I had to beat a combat challenge in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order on hard mode without taking any damage. It took me 7.5 hours to finally do it. Jeez. So is it like you take one hit, you have to reset or something? I guess so. Sounds painful. Like, doing a boss battle for like 8 hours is crazy. Okay, none of that hit what I wanted to. I don't think that's gonna help, is it? So, I guess I'm gonna go elsewhere. How to get through 5 waves of enemies without taking a single hit. That sounds painful. Well, I'm glad you managed to do it, and that you're deciding to stop by, you know? So, I guess probably don't look at the screen if you don't want spoilers. So, in terms of where I'm supposed to go, I'm kind of stumped because I thought that was going to be a bit more helpful to my situation. Thank you, I'm super happy it's done. Yeah, I mean, it's something you don't need to do it again. Was it for an achievement, or was it just for bragging rights, you know? That's crazy. Never played the game, but I definitely get how rough hit those challenges are. Congrats for finally doing it though. Yeah, like, no matter what it is, it sounds like it's really hard. So I'm glad that you managed to do it, you know? So, you know, good work with that. So I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go now, because like, all of that was just for skill, you know? Unless it like progresses like another NPC storyline or something. I didn't need to do it on hard mode, but I did the story on hard mode and started the challenge on hard. So by the time I found out I could challenge the difficulty, I'd already put too much effort in. Ah, gotcha. So I didn't want to drop the difficulty, I wanted to finish it. Gotcha. Well, there should be like a bonus achievement for doing it on hard mode then, you know? But it sounds like you've had a lot of fun. 8 hours. 8 hours for a stream, or like 8 or 9 hours or whatever. I don't think I could really do that. Completing the challenges unlocks cosmetics. It's the last thing I need to do to utterly complete it. Got it. Alright, so I'm just trying to think about where I'm supposed to be going. The rest of them I'm going to do on medium. It's not worth doing them on hard mode. Gotcha. Yeah, like, I don't really know the game that well, but whatever it is, you should be proud of yourself, you know? It sounds really difficult. So, where am I supposed to go? Viewers give Letty a like. You don't have to, but I do appreciate it. I like to help the stream to get recommended to other people on YouTube. Got it. Like, yeah, on my channel, I don't really like ask for likes or subs or anything. But if you do want to do it, go for it, you know? Like, but I'm not going to ask for it. So, we defeated that boss. what's the main reason for doing so? As for Hollow Knight, I haven't played the Hollow Knight games, but I want to one day. Yeah, both are good. Like, both are excellent. And it kind of feels like you could go with either one without spoiling much of the other one. You know, I think this is like after the first game, but as far as I'm aware, the stories are pretty disconnected, that you can pick either one and be happy with it, you know? But if you did want mods, there are definitely going to be more mods for Hollow Knight than there are going to be for Silksong. So there's like randomizer mods out there, there's probably like quality of life if you really want to, but I do recommend just playing vanilla. And, you know, there's a really tough set of challenges in that game, so I hope you don't want to fully complete it, you know? Like, you can go above 100%, but for some of those challenges, I probably don't recommend. I definitely start with Hollow Knight first. Both are super good though. Yeah, both are really good. Hollow Knight is kind of like a tutorial for Silksong. Oh, there's a pretty big difficulty difference. Yeah, I would say that each individual element of Hollow Knight isn't as bad as some of the individual elements of Silksong, you know? Not a mod fan, I'm a purist and a console gamer. I prefer to play games the way the developers intended them to be played. Yeah, gotcha. Like, in this game, there are gauntlets, and there are some pretty tough boss battles, I want to say. But I don't think anything in Hollow Knight, like, any individual boss compares to some of the challenges in this game, you know? So yeah, I do recommend getting around to it, and probably not looking at the screen, because that's a lot of the map kind of spoiled for you. So what I'm thinking is that the Lost Center was like a story progression thing for like other NPCs. So maybe if I go back over here, I can progress. Maybe. I'm hoping. Alternatively, there is the Whispering Vaults area. I guess that was kind of connected to Barhaven. Yeah, well, I'm only watching chat, not the screen, but I'm heading out. I've earned a good rest, enjoy the game, and have a good stream. Much love. Thank you. I'll have to try and stop by sometime, you know, but I guess depending on our time schedules, that can be a bit rough, but glad you had a good stream, and, you know, take some rest and have a good one, you know? I gotta try and figure out where I'm going. And I don't want any backseating, you know? Like, part of the way that this game was intended, I feel like, was not for any backseating. So, anyone in chat, don't backseat if you can. So, thank you, ladies. All good. Have a good one. So, I guess I can, like, poke my head around, see if anywhere has changed after that boss battle. Because all signs were leading to the slab, right? Bywater, but that was basically for a key for the slab. Went through the slab, all of that was leading to the Lost Center. Defeated the Lost Center, got a skill. Don't know if that's going to be useful for anything though. So I guess I can poke my head around and find out. The station over this way is probably easier. But I really thought I'd get like some kind of spider transformation or like a teleport power from that. That would have been great. Also, you'll have to tell me how to do like a mini raid sometime. That'd be fun. I probably unlocked that ability later on in YouTube. So let's go over here, and then we can move around, you know? Wait. Yeah, it isn't too bad to climb up from here. Like, don't get me wrong, that boss battle was really good. I just don't know what it kind of does for me. No, we probably want to go above. Right. The loss of a child? Interesting.
Oi!
Oi!
Ahoy!
Sakradera.
Oi!
Fadastama.
Ahoy!
Fayamara.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Shut up back there.
Ahoy! 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 Sagrador!
Buenera.
Gafama!
And hello you. Okay, so what do you got? Ahoy! 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 Yeah, exactly. You know, oh, another Mars shard? Don't mind if I do. A simple key, I feel like I need one of those. I forget where, but I feel like there's another spot in this area where I need another simple key. Okay, that's pretty cool. With this in your core, you'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you like. Oh, that's pretty cool. So then you don't need to worry about sliding down, I guess.
Oi!
I'm just trying to think, like,
Oi!
yeah. I'm just trying to think of like what the purpose of that battle was, really. Like, it's great and all, but where do I go from here?
Oi! Ahoy! Oi! Oi!
I guess I can check out the cog core,
Oi.
but it's not really gonna do
Oi.
anything.
Oi!
Are we able to get up from over there? I don't think we were, right? Down further, then across. every time. I wanna... There we go. That'll make it a bit easier. So... How do we go through here? I feel like it's something I can't really do yet. Yeah, it's just the bar water, isn't it? Well, if nothing else, I could do some grinding for a bit. But let's just check out the map again. So bar water, we got the apostate key, and we got like the soul or whatever. Like, unless like defeating the lost sinner allows us to go into the mist a bit more. Maybe? Especially with that cutscene, like maybe absorbing the power of the long deceased lost sinner, right? Maybe that'll do something in bar water. The mist. You know, it might be like, oh, you remind me of the lost sinner. We'll lead the way, you know? And then, while you're at it, here's an item for you. So that could be it. Because I'm not really thinking of, like, anywhere else I could go. I really don't know why that little section didn't get mapped, but it's whatever. What else needed a simple key? Is it that little thing in Pilgrim's Rest? That definitely looks like some kind of door. So that could be worthwhile checking out. So I guess we'll go to bar water, check out the mist. If we can't figure it out, we'll station down here to Pilgrim's Rest and see if we can go over to the right. That sounds like a plan. I'm not happy with the plan because we've got to go through bar water again, but it sounds like a plan. There was also a little thing I wanted to... Oh, this might be it. Hey, there we go. That's looking good. Because now I can explore this area a bit more. It's gonna be kind of tough though, but... Alright. We do have a spot to check out though, at least. Where am I? I'm here. Good.
Oi. Oi.
Oh.
Ahoy. Ahoy. Ahoy.
That's something I'll just kind of check out later, you know?
Ahoy.
Aw, what's all? Like, waving there to say hoy all day? Or, okay, so now we want to go down. Down further. Now we go across. The death wall, yeah. But at least it gives me something to check out, you know? Like, I'm able to check it out, maybe sort this area out, and then get to a new area, you know? Which would be great. So it could be that instead of going to bar water, I'm supposed to be doing this little platforming challenge, you know? I hope that's what I'm supposed to be doing, because you know, it's the best clue I've got at the moment. Yeah, it's something to check out. Could be worth it. Yeah, exactly. So, ideally I need... I hope they open up later. Yeah, almost fell into bar water. That would have been painful. Because I don't have to travel all the way over here, you know? That was close. Okay. I really hope this is the way I'm supposed to go. That time you didn't get hurt going down, which is great. So yeah, that should be a bit of a shortcut then. So up we go. Where does this lead me? Still part of the vault. This kinda looks important, doesn't it? This almost looks like a boss battle. Almost. Alright, don't really agree with that, but whatever. Right, more of these pins. Okay, please be worthwhile, please be worthwhile. I mean, we can cash that in, I guess, but... Let's see. the silent walk out of the room. Yeah. I was really hoping for something useful there. Alright, we need to find something useful to do. So I could still do my biowater idea, I guess. I was just really hoping for something a bit more than that. So we'll check out the bench to refresh the map with our new area. See if that's unlocking any new spot for us on the map.
Ahoy!
I don't really think we could go up above there, you know? Alright. So I guess we try the bar water idea. And then we'll go down to Pilgrim's Rest. After that, if we don't find anything of note, then we'll do some grinding for some monies, which would be useful. You know, there's a few things I want to buy. But yeah, I do have like a sense of humor, so I'm glad that you're also appreciating it. You know, what's been the funniest moment that I've done for you? Okay, I didn't know I could really do that while using the wall. There's been like, focus harder. That was a good one. There was something along the lines of like, yeah, I could like see how I go against that enemy, and then 2 marks down, I don't want to see how I want to do against that enemy, kind of thing. I forget what it was, but yeah, there's definitely been some funny moments, but yeah, that's not great. Alright, well, at least I know where bench is. But at least you have been laughing either with me or against me, you know? I don't really mind. Oh, hello. What is this? Alright, there's been some times I've lost and haven't mentioned it. Gotcha. Probably because, maybe like my thought process. What is this? It better be useful. Twisted bud? What the hell? We just got someone's baby, I reckon. But it does look familiar, that kind of creature, although it could be wrapped up into something. Contorted mash of ashen vine. We just got someone's baby. But we could take that. Yeah, shut up. We could take that to... Oh, is it still crying out my inventory? Oh my god, it is, isn't it? But we could take that to... the White Lord. Because that's all about babies, right? Maybe. But he also does look similar. Yeah, can I do anything about you, matey? If he's gonna be screaming during a boss battle, that's gonna be so annoying. Oh my god, when I found that thing, I got a bug hood that made it like 10 times worse. Oh, great. As long as he shuts up during boss battles, I should be happy. But we could take it to the White Ward, because that was like a abandoned nursery or something. There's... the guy I was, getting the polyps. The purple polyp things. It looks like him. You know, so I have some options about where to go. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. You just gotta ask it politely, and then you should be fine. The pop hearts with grey root? Yeah, like whatever that guy's name is, right? He looks similar to this baby. In a way. You know, yeah, I can kind of see it. It does kind of look like grey root. Yeah, so... that is an option of where I go with him. You know? Yeah, the bench was down here. Because I remember this place. Like it was only yesterday. Right, so let's check out the mist. See if doing the Lost Sinner helps with that in any way. Track. You can track chakra? No, it looks like something else got it. Maybe. Alright. Guess we're doing a hunt. No, it is chakra, isn't it? It kind of looks like a... Alright, I guess we're going up. This was definitely not here last time, right? Right. I guess we're going up. All across. That's always a mistake. Like, this was definitely not here last time. Never thought I'd be doing a quest in Bar Water. How far are you gone? Go on, you enemy. For here, rather. Yeah, how you went this way. I guess there isn't really another way to go. Okay. Come on, dive in. Where'd you go, Chakra? Dang it. Unless he went down this way. I guess I can take the bench. I'd have to go back for the hint to know which way she was going. And then I'll have to be quick about it. Come on, dive in. Yeah. Gotta go fast. Okay, so you went this way. Alright, so you went up. Well, that's terrible. That's just rude. Okay, you went this way. Nope, you went up. Alright. We're trying to track down Melody's wife. Oh. I guess I didn't really say this before, huh? This looks promising. Thank you, Chakra. Oh no, we were here before, right? No, we were in a different kind of water. No, I swear. You're either really crying or you're happy. Whatever it is. Looks interesting. Please don't be a boss battle.
Yes, correct.
Nesvir?
Karkena.
Hi, Chakra, Tiki. Yeah, Melody really loves you. I mean, I like Chakra, for sure. I don't think it's quite the crush level, but, you know.
Hironare.
Herka.
I really hope we're not going to battle Chakra, because all the other creatures that we've been hunting down has usually resulted in a battle.
Yes, correct.
If you think the way I talk about Chakra sounds like I have a crush on it, just wait until you meet my favourite character. I'm going to be screaming in chat and IRL. I love this moment so much. Okay, so if Chakra and Senti aren't your favourite character, then who the hell is, you know?
Herka. Kietska.
Miofene?
Ooh. Hard throwing weapon of the warrior Chakra, blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surfaces. Neat. Believe it or not, Senti isn't even in the top 5 for me. Sounds like you got a whole harem in this game, huh? Like, you can build an entire island with all your crashes and you'll be happy. That was a nice little detour. I'm not even sure if I could get here before. Maybe it was like blocked off until now. Oh, can we go? I guess we can go up, but we don't really need to.
Mana. Mana.
That little moment is genuinely one of my favourites in the whole game. It's so serene in there. Yeah, it's like, you wouldn't really expect it in a place like Barwater to have a place like that, you know? But it's good. So there was a bench up here. I guess we can check out this area again while I'm here. Such a nice resting spot for Shoko's master. Yeah, do you reckon she like died to Groll or something? So Groll the Great became great because he took down Shoko's master, you know? Shut up. Yeah, so I don't suppose this is your kid. Nope. Alright. But yeah, do you reckon like he became Growl the Great because he managed to take down Chakra's master? That could be something. That actually implies Chakra's master died from old age. Ah, gotcha. Right, so now we go down. And we'll check out the mist. Great. That's right. Okay, you backed up to spit. That's not fair. Just keep moving. Okay. So could I have gone to that little spot before defeating Growl and accepting that little quest from Chakra? Or is it only something you could only do if you have that quest? So let's see if anything changes now in the mist. Nope, it was closed off. Gotcha. And there's definitely got to be like a path that is like correct. So I guess we could do some trial and error, right? We're going only up. And we'll see kind of when it resets. Then we'll try a different direction. Can we go higher? Hardest part is like each of these rooms are like so big that it's going to be hard to notice when it is a reset. Like, I feel like we've been here before, but surely we can continue going up, right? Yes, we can. Yeah, like, we've definitely been here before. Although that's a bit different. And that was open last time. Like, there's definitely, like, some secret to this. As for what that is, I can't really put my finger on it. can't tell what is a success in this area. Like, am I going the right way? I have no idea. At least the Lost Woods in Zelda, it's not that bad because like it resets you back to the start, and it's pretty apparent when you made an incorrect choice. But here it just keeps going in a loop. It doesn't really reset. Do you reckon we're supposed to use like the skill we got? The explosion? If we use the Rune Rage, maybe that works? How do you get through it in Zelda? So, in Ocarina of Time, there's a place that you kind of need to traverse called the Lost Woods. Where you got like... You got 4 kind of options, right, about which way to go. And the correct path has music to, like, the music gets louder on the correct path. There are a few, like, bonus paths you can go down for extra loot, but the correct path has louder music for the path that you're supposed to go down, you know? And maybe there was something like that there, but I wasn't really getting that sensation, you know? Like, the music wasn't really changing. I wasn't really getting any visual, I don't think. So... I'm not entirely sure if I'm supposed to be there, but like... In terms of like, locations... Shut up. In terms of locations, right? This is like the main area that I can go to. Like the main uncharted area I can go to. You know, there's a little bit like here, for example, but like... I can't really get there, you know? I kind of want to ask a hint for this. But maybe I'll wait a little bit longer. Dan, telling the baby to shut up. It was just blind. Give it back. I mean, maybe a little bit. But I want to go to... I want to go to the far fields. Check out the Pilgrim's Rest, go over to the right, see if I can continue further along there. Maybe. But there was also like, another spot where I needed a simple key. I just forget where it is. Because I definitely do remember something along those lines. Well, can we get up there? Kinda. Probably from this way. What was that? though. Okay, nothing important up here. Hell no. I guess I come back to it later, but... Alright, so I want to go to the Shellwood. I want to try and cash in this baby. So the port guy... Was he just below me? I think he might be. No, I think it's over this way. Cashing this baby. Those are so many the words of all time. Look! I'm not gonna take care of this baby, alright? He's better off in someone else's hands than mine. Yeah, is this your baby? See? I knew it. So, we're going to give... We all know that the word of choice here is sacrifice, right? We're going to give this baby for some kind of right. How bad can it be? Okay, it's not going to get sacrificed, it's going to be protected. See, this parent is better than me. Just kind of ignore it. The final rat may begin. White shell, red cloak, that's me. Bug strong and old, okay. The time of birth is near, aid now to final rat. Okay.
Da, fenestra.
You want my body? Hey, hey! Oh my god. That better not be like an alternate ending. Do we get a baby power? How bad can it be? That's how bad it can be. Yeah. Go on, get me out of here. Okay. Oh. We do have some kind of power. Or difference. Okay. Chapel of the Witch. Well, moveset's different. I hope you know I started dying when you said how bad can it be, because I knew this would happen. Got it. I mean, it's not a bad moveset. I want to check out the other eye. dramatic irony. Yeah. Oh. That's pretty cool. I like that dash attack. Another one of these, huh? Neat. So I guess like maybe instead of bouncing off someone, we just kind of rush through them. Gonna take a bit to get used to the kind of pogo. Cool. Some rosary. What was the purpose of that? Right, I don't have my map, so I don't know where I am. Okay, so now can we change crest? Well, You see, that puts me into a bit of a predicament, doesn't it? Oh yeah, by the way, the bug I had with the baby was it started crying outside my inventory. It's not supposed to do that. Imagine hearing that while doing the Gauntlet of Girl. Oh, that sounds painful. I know, can't change crests, that is interesting. So... this is painful. I have an idea about where I'm supposed to go with this now. But without a map and my other tools and my regular combat, it's going to be quite interesting. So I gotta try and find myself on the map. Where am I? I should be Shellwood. Yes. I'm in Shellwood. So we can always like go back to him and maybe he can fix it. But alternatively, I guess I didn't explore whatever this is. The marrow. Ah, that's this area, okay. So... I think I have an idea about where I'm supposed to go, but I'm not happy about it. Okay. So Bellheart's over here. what's the idea on where to go? So if going back to that guy doesn't change anything, right? Then my idea is... Hello, the Weaver of Hollowness. Cookies in the jar. Sounds like you're a Hollow Knight fan. If you're... I don't want any spoilers, alright? I'm doing this blind playthrough. So please do not spoil anything. But if I can't reverse this by talking to the same guy, right? This is kind of like a face, right? So I'd have to trek my way all the way back to the mountains so that he can repair my face or something, you know? The guy all the way up there, you know? So I'm hoping that's not the case. So... hardest part about this is I don't know where I am, really. Wait, this is over there, so we want to go... right. Do a backflip dramatically. Yeah, I will. Eventually. So, I think I know where I am. We want to go more to the right. Then... I guess we're going across over here. No, I want to go up. This should be close to that guy's location. Here we go. He really took the baby and ran, didn't he? Oh wait, here's the end. This isn't good. This is really not good. So now I'm thinking that would be painful. Roots in the shell. Yeah. So now I'm thinking I'm gonna go all the way out there because that guy was like, hey, if you got face, I can repair face or something, you know? So, all the way out there, and I am... Oh, I can't really zoom in any further, but I am right there, kind of in the center. So, I need to go up. If I can find the station, I can go to the slab. Then I can go from there, which would be great. So, station in the Shellwood. If I'm there, I need to go down, left, up, there to the station. Oh, I never thought about that. Genius idea. I hope it's going to work out. Because if it doesn't, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do about this. So down, left. So down, left, across, and then up. But please do not spoil it one way or the other. You know, don't be like, yeah, this is like what you're supposed to do or what you're not supposed to do. Let me figure it out for myself. Like, the moveset isn't bad, but I like to have my tools. I also don't know what happens if I bind in this form. It does look like my silk is limited. So maybe if I use a silky, then give my cocoon back. Back a bit away. Or I can die and something can happen. Interesting. Following Mask Maker and Harness Mask Maker are not the same person. I have no idea what that means. But please do not spoil anything. Okay. That's cool. Never played Hollow Knight? Yeah, I have played Hollow Knight. I just don't know if you're talking about like in this game or whatever. You know? Alright, so we go to the slab. Now we're gonna climb this mountain without any map marker, which shouldn't be the worst thing because we got our double jump now. But we'll just take a quick nap at the bench. Why don't you know about the Mask Maker then? Dude, it's been a long time since I played Hollow Knight, alright? I'm not like an encyclopedia of knowledge. I'm not Google. I can't just like know everything about it. Mask Maker is a kind of obscure NPC in Hollow Knight. Yeah, so there's also a chance then that I have not even seen Mask Maker, alright? So I have really no idea what you're talking about. Like, I last played Hollow Knight like 7 years ago, alright? If you're a casual player, you wouldn't remember or find every little thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, I've only played Hollow Knight once, and that was 7 years ago. So, my memory of every single thing in the game is a bit limited. Okay, I guess we're not going that way. I've been playing Hollow Knight for 5 years straight. Good for you, buddy. But I am not you. So now we're gonna navigate. It's good that we don't need to worry about the cold at least. But yeah, I played it like once 7 years ago. I haven't been playing it for 5 years straight. Guess I'm still getting used to the attacks. That's a really weird down attack, for sure. Like Chris says, the best poker of all time. I really have no idea, but if you keep talking like that, then I might have to mute you, I'm sorry. Alright? Like, I'm not asking for any backseating or any spoilers, anything like that. I would like to try and just play this game blind. And, you know, if you're saying like, oh, that's the best poker of all time, and what do you mean you don't know about this face person, you know, like, then I might need to get rid of you from chat, you know? From the sounds of it, you actually played Hollow Knight before me. Well, I first played it almost 6 years ago. Yeah, it doesn't really matter like when you first play it, as long as you have played it at some point, then that's what it really matters, right? But I'm not going to remember every single NPC from like 7 years ago. Oh, don't buy, you're just being really weird. Like, that's not even that useful, nobody cares. I care! You even said Roger in terms of like the backseating and the spoilers and stuff. You know? It's a blind playthrough. I don't need backseating or spoilers about anything. Unless I ask for it. That not backseating? Maybe not to you. But to me, I would prefer if you don't say like, man, you don't know about this NPC and you don't know that this is like the best pogo in the game. You just weird? No, you're the weird one here. I don't even know where I am at this point. But this looks familiar. I think this is like the... Yeah, I think this is the place where you get the ability. So... You want to go to the left. So... This looks familiar. So we just did that, so we're going up this way. And that's a really weird pogo, no matter how you slice it. Like, that's really weird pogo. Please repair my face.
Youngkin Sendera. Yoda, Yoda Gagara.
Okay, I didn't know I could do that.
Tamiyan.
Who's Ungadera?
Hasbin?
Ungadera. Takadabara.
Yanara.
Sugadera?
Benny Frank.
Takadabara.
Hironare.
Ungadhetero.
Megina Fora.
Okay. Well, that's not exactly helpful for me.
Yeah.
Sorry. So, where else could I go? I do have another suggestion about where I could go. So, all the way down here in the nearest Atla, which I've been kind of meaning to get to. There was someone that was like, you know, I sense power in you or something like that, you know? Come back to me when your power grows or something. So, now that I'm kind of transformed in the state and I have a few more items, maybe there's something down there for me. That could be the way. It's just getting to it, that's the issue. Please just get me out of here. Wait, that's our silk limit? What's the purpose of that? Okay, it doesn't like reset our double jump or anything. So... Kinda sucks. Yeah. I wanna get rid of it for sure. Wait, best pogo in the game, my foot. Right, rest up. So we want to go. I guess we go bone bottom and then down, and that should work. This is why you don't pick up random kids off the street. You get infected. Alright, so... this way. Yeah, over to the right. Please tell me you're able to fix me. So... There's so many awful jokes I tend to make about this whole thing. It's twisted bad. Got it. Oh. Hey, there we go. So, I feel like this is good, right? Stay back, Twisted Witch. Even once within another shell, your reverence nature shines clear. This looks like the spot for me. Wait, no, please, I need your help. I don't need to be rejected. Ah! How on earth do I cleanse this thing? She did not like that. Yeah, I guess not. I forget, like, if that white area was, like, a healing thing. If so, that might be able to cleanse me. So we just go up and around. There we go. Please be like some kind of cleansing thing. Alright. I guess I gotta be quick about it, huh? I don't think this is any kind of cleansing, is it? Or it's not the kind of cleansing I want. So I could always like take a nap at the hot springs or go back to that bar water, pure water, like where Shaka was. Because if that's like some kind of cleansing thing, that could do it. I guess I can get out of here fine and then rest up. Like, where else could I go to potentially get rid of this thing? Whoa! Okay. Were you the thing near Pilgrim's Rest? It sounds familiar. I'm not suitable for combat because I don't have my pins. Like, why is this thing showing up now? Is it because I interacted with that thing down there? Please die. There we go. My goodness. Oh my god, this was maybe the worst timing for this boss to show up. Really? Like, you can... I thought, like... To me it felt like I had to go down there to then trigger that boss battle, you know? Because, like, I've been here a few times, you know? But now of all times it kind of shows up. Okay, so let's reset the area. Everyone's back to normal. There we go.
Oh boy, yeah.
Oh. Well, don't mind if I do.
Kerka. Komana.
Neat. Please prepare the bench.
Wenera.
Please rebuild it. So now I guess I can check out. Now I can maybe check out Pilgrim's Rest because I feel like that was the creature on the other side of the gate, maybe. God, I really need to get rid of this crest, you know? Like, whatever's affecting me, I need to get rid of it. I wonder if it gives me immunity to the spikes. Probably not. I mean, can drain though. This is annoying as hell. Alright, I guess we station to the Firefields and see if we can go on the other side of Pilgrim's Rest. Like, that boss really just came out of nowhere, didn't he? Alright, Firefields. Okay, so I think... I definitely want to cleanse myself before I do any, like, official boss battle. That guy, he wasn't too bad, and I think I battled him before. Damn, you weren't the beast? Alright. Guess I miscalculated then. So, who else could be, like, cleansing for me? Like, who else could help me out? I think the station was up here, wasn't it? Yeah. Like, where else could I go with this? I could go into the water over there. Maybe that would cleanse me. I could try the hot spring, the Citadel Spa. I could try the flea hot spring in the Blasted Steps. Maybe something like that will help. I'm kind of thinking about getting a hint because this is going to be very painful until I get rid of it. Like, it could be that this allows me to traverse the mist now. But that doesn't really sound likely because, like, I've had to do basically like 2 side quests for this power, you could say. So there's no way that the game would be expecting me to be like this. So there must be like a solution I can have. So what if I eat a silk eater? Nothing. Who else can I really go to for this? Like, there's the researcher guy in the Wormways. Maybe he has something for me, but he's more interested in the lifeblood. There could be something in the memoriam of like, this is what you do in case you're infected, kind of thing. I really have no idea. So, I feel like this is fine to get a spoiler on because it's not really part of the main story. So, Melanie, how do I get rid of this kid in me? You know, like, how do I purge the child, as it were? Like, is it something simple, like, die 10 times and then it's gone from you? Or is it like, I need to see an NPC? Because like, there's a few little things I can try with it, but I don't really know what I can do. You can get a hint if you talk to Pavo, the sing guy in Bellheart. Okay, that sounds good. Thanks for the hint. So let's go to Bellheart. This seems like very obscure, so I would never think to randomly talk to someone in Bellheart for this, for example.
Modella.
Pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel once more. Okay.
Finel Pinek.
A funding fiend, callous and crude in a practice for the health of glorious Bellheart, we voted unanimously to expel her. Okay. Buzzed away so like a fly. Or a bee. And I prefer to keep it that way. But if you really must seek her out, you might start by speaking to the old hermit skulking beneath the bellway.
Dera.
Hmm. Underneath the beltway? Oh! Well, there we go. I knew that there was going to be more to Bellheart. No wonder I would have like no expectation of this on the map. I've never been down here before. Yep. I see, so this is where we get those bells for that quest line as well. I just love the delayed physics on that. That was great. I can't really get them down there now, can I? Hello! Okay, so it's back over there. Okay. Let's see. So there's a hermit down here, huh? He's somewhere around here. Hopefully. So this is kind of where I came from. Maybe I should go back up the rest of the bench so I can have this place as part of my map, you know? I feel like that'd be kind of useful. Okay, this isn't really helping out too much.
Luminarat.
Okay. So... Oh. Really? He was just there? Okay, maybe I needed to, like, unclog it, you know, from that side to be able to get to him, you know, but... Alright, we found him.
Dosko kel.
That's fine.
Apta. Menasor.
Cadestre.
Apta.
Yeah, you found him. Yeah, I guess I did. By accident, but I found him. Go seek the one exiled from Belhart, little Yarnaby. I don't think that's a familiar name. She was chased out high up into the moors, last I heard.
Horala.
High up into the moors, last I heard. What's the exact definition of a moor? Like M-O-O-R? I've heard it before. Wait, Greymoor, maybe. Grey Moor. Moor? Either way. So somewhere in here is Yarnaby. But yeah, I don't know what the actual definition of a moor is. So if it's not this area, I have no idea where it is. So in terms of where Yarnaby is, we're looking for like a she and like some kind of healer. Yeah, alright. So we're over there. Maybe in the upper left. So we're in this area. We want to go. I guess we're gonna go down and around. But yeah, I feel like I've met Yarnaby somewhere. So now I kinda wanna go up. I don't know where I am at the moment. Hopefully this is the right location. Can't even heal because of this thing. Who on earth is Yarnaby? Like...
Ada!
Because I'm not that concerned about my rosaries at the moment. So... we can head up over to the place over here for a rest with a bench.
There's a hole.
Nesvir?
Seems like everyone's got like a bit of a unique conversation with it.
Hey, was a ha.
Head to the top. In a bell. Like, to the right? Alright. On the road again. I have no idea where I am. But if I can head over to the crow place, then I know where I am. I think this is the crow place. I'm hoping. Neat. I don't know what that does, but... at least I can fly the birds, so that's something. So this is where I got like, I think Fed Storm or something. So if it's not here, then it must be over to the left. Alright, it's a very long trek. Oh, item. I guess I'm like a crow with that. Shiny. Money. Alright. All I know is that I'm going left. So, Melody, have you ever, like, beaten this game with, like, this mode, like this infestation? so we just want to go to the left, right? Okay, so yeah, I want to go even further left. Yeah, actually I have. Was it particularly hard? Because I imagine it would be hard, right? You got no healing, basically. You have no ability to use your pins, or like, any tools or whatever. Okay, so we just want to go left as much as possible, and then worry about it going up. Okay, so maybe we go up from here. Please, Yanabi, be here.
No. no.
There we go. Come on. But now be a boss battle. It took me, I think it took me around 5-ish tries to beat the final boss. I guess if you're familiar with it, then, you know, go for it. You know? I don't know, or this mode is actually really busted, but... there we go. This is reconnecting, so sorry about that. Alright. What have we gotta do?
Này lột xem. Mas
Benjamin and Crawl. Oh, I remember those. I had to give like roach meat to them. I think.
Chameleon.
Acquire still spines from Cruel and Benjamin in Sinner's Road, so Yanabi can remove the parasite. Alright, I'll be back in a sec or two. So, let me just type something in chat. Alright, I'll be back soon. Okay. I'm back. Sorry about that. But I'm back. Alright, to Sinners Road. Which is painful. God, they really want me to do a full-on side quest first, don't they? It can't just be like, die 3 times and then you're good. You have to search around. Until you figure it out. I mean, I wouldn't exactly say it's the best place for me to be, but I'll take it over bottled water. I was very unhappy too, don't worry. Yeah. At least I know my way from here to Sinners Road. There we go. And I think I know where these bugs are as well. Because I helped them out with roach meat not too long ago. We'll rest up in this bench. So we are there. Yep. You.
Yanara.
Notera.
Oh, Salamep.
Hasalamip.
I held you out before, that should be payment enough. This is highway robbery.
Atamera.
Torotano.
Oh my god, alright. Well, how much we got? 220, 120. How much you need?
Lela.
We can do a 120 and be fine.
Torotano.
But I'm not happy about it.
Nera lela.
Oh, no.
You definitely have enough, but they're just being annoying for no reason. I know, even after I helped them with the roach meat before, you know, like, it would be a cool nod if, like, you do the roach quest, and they're like, oh hey, you helped us out before, we'll give you this for free, you know? Otherwise, payment, you know? Like, that would have been cool. Oh. That's how you get in there. Alright. Now to get rid of this thing. I'm never picking up a kid off the street again, you know? This has just been nothing but pain. Unless I get something really cool out of it. Then picking up kids off the street is okay. So we basically just want to go left. Come on. There we go. And definitely not giving that kid to its mother. Yeah. I don't really know where we are, so we're just going to keep going left. Where are we now? Hornet was forced to pay child support. Yeah. Okay, so that was familiar. So now if I go up from here, I know where I'm going. Just go through. Up and around this way.
No.
Husband?
Enjomek. Cara.
Nah, I'm not gonna give it. I'm just gonna keep it for myself. Of course I'm gonna give it.
Lelo slam.
That sounded like it hurt. Found the crest of witch. Put the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Okay, did we upgrade it? That looked like it hurt. Yeah.
Nenaso?
Benny Frank. Hironare.
Enjomek.
So if we hit enemies, we heal? Maybe we need to use the bind attack. Okay, so now we can bind. Ah. So that instead absorbs some nearby enemies, I guess? I'm going up this way for my cocoon.
Manau. Lena.
Really? Whatever. At least... Great, we're here. If I die elsewhere while I have my cocoon out, would that reset me, or like at least change the location of the silk cocoon? At least got the quest done and over with it, I guess. Yeah, that is something for sure. Still not the happiest about it, but so, like if I die, let's die in a more convenient spot. So if we say go to I guess we can go here if the bench is fixed up. Hey. So, now we just take some damage. From something. Come on. Oh no, I died to that bug. Whatever will I do? I'll tell you what I do. I'll go down and I'll get my cocoon back. Yeah. Excellent. Rest over the bench. Change up my crest. And we're back in business, baby! But that is gonna do it for today. I still don't know where I'm going, by the way. That was all kind of a tangent. Like, that was just like a massive side quest thing. I wasn't intending for that to happen. So I still don't know where I'm going. I was trying out... No, went to the... I tried the mist. Doesn't really work out. Well, now I can go back down there. Hang on. Before we quit, we'll go back down to the Atla and see if we can get any kind of power while we're here, you know? You did at least get some good progress done today. Yeah, we defeated the Lost Center, did a few side quests. The thing is, I don't know how this helps me out. Like, I don't know where I'm going after this, you know? Cool. So, what do we get in this? Gained a Vesta crest. Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Oh, I like it. How do we use that? Ah. Excellent.
Magina Fora.
I like it. Because now we can have an additional utility thing, right? So, let's go back. Feels so much better being able to run fast now. I like it too. Yeah, I feel like yellow wasn't really for combat, it was more for exploration, but there's quite a few of them. Like, yellow is more like quality of life stuff like the map. Yeah, so speed, compass. So what else can we go for? We can go for like more shell, we can go for more rosaries, could be useful. Ah. Gain extra rosaries from defeated enemies, but lose some rosaries on taking damage. That's kind of rough. We go magnetite. That's kind of whatever. I mean, that's not bad. That sounds painful. So we could just go with this for more shards. Keep our cog visor in rotation. But in any case, yeah, what is this? Anyway, in any case, I would like to thank everyone for watching. I still have no idea where to go. Maybe I can figure it out next time, but until then, I'd like to thank everyone for watching, and I'll see you guys next week. Definitely next week. Alright? Just next week. So, have a good one.